Mistress, a guest. Mistress, a guest.
Oh, that's a butt.
What is up? It is a Monday. Not a Sunday. Happy Monday, Brooks. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope everybody's week is off to an excellent start. Oh, I am a little tired today. But other than that, I've got nothing to update anybody on. It was a long family visit yesterday. I'm a little tired from that. My youngest sister and her daughter and husband were in town with my mother. So I got to hang out with them and some extended family, which, you know, is always a fun and interesting time. Yeah, so last week we beat Void Stranger. Like, I know there's more content. I know there's stuff that I haven't seen, a couple of puzzles that I know I haven't solved, but I got through stage 0, saw whatever EX mode is, a little bit of that with some absolutely grueling puzzles. But I wanted to take a break and start up a different game. I wanted to start up Dragon Age Origins, which is one of my favorite games in the entire world. I'm excited to replay it. I've sunk hundreds of hours of gameplay into this game since it came out. You know, oh geez, what was it, 2008, 2009? So like a long time ago. But I wanted to do a fresh playthrough leading up to Veilguard coming out in the fall. So that all of the story as it is, the world built as it is fresh in my mind going into that. So I am pretty excited, and given how tired I am today, playing a comfort game that I am very familiar with sounds like a great idea. The Black Void area has a big thing I missed too. It also gives me a completely separate ending with backstory on the zero. Oh, that's interesting. I know that you and chat had mentioned that there was something else in the big black void other than the thing that goes stomp, 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 kill, which I did not enjoy running into. That was very unpleasant, and spooked me. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. So, but that was a good time, and I really enjoyed it. That was such a great recommendation, Brooks. I really enjoyed that game. What a gem. What a great time. Alright, so let me go ahead and get us booted up. You only ran into that because I went in the exact wrong direction. Listen. If there is a way to fuck something up in a very specific way, I'm gonna find it on accident. It is a blessing and a curse. I don't know what else to tell you. Don't worry, I'll find it. Alright, let's go ahead and get this booted up. Panther!
Mistress, a guest.
Panther, my friend, my dude. Let me get... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hold on. There we go. Wow, it's interesting how far to the left the display is. That's fun. It definitely wasn't doing that earlier. Alright, so give me a second as soon as it gets to the menu. Let me make some minor adjustments here. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh no, you're over here. Okay, there we go. That's fun. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to zhuzh that up. Huh. It's always something. It's always something. If I unlock this, and let's scoot it over just a wee bit. Let's see how that does. Let's see how that does. But happy Monday, Panther. It's good to see you. I hope your Monday's going all right. Oh, see, that's better. That ain't bad. I think. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. All right. So I've got an old game on here. We're not going to mess with the old game. I beat all of this. So we've got, just for clarity's sake, I do have some downloaded content in here. So I've got, it's the Ultimate Edition. So we've got Warden's Keep, Stone Prisoner, Witch Hunt, Awakening, Ostagar. We've got, no, we got a bunch of stuff in here. I've got the Golems of Angarok. So we've got some additional content in here. Whether or not I play through that if I go through any of the extended stuff, it's probably only going to be Awakening. Because there's something in Awakening that I think actually may inform some of the stuff we saw in the Veilguard. The Veilguard trailer. So, but we'll see. We'll see. But we will go ahead and start a new game, new Origins game. And I'm going to do something that I don't think I've ever done in any of my playthroughs, which is to actually play the rogue. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at it at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world from the cat.
The chantry
never mind.
teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Maker, help us all, indeed. Your vow for this run is to pay absolutely no attention to the story of characters so that my chat shitposting may be pure non sequitur, untethered by reality. Listen, I would expect nothing else. I don't need that. Okay. But actually, hold on. That does remind me. I'm pretty sure my my tags say first playthrough somewhere. Yeah, that's not true. So hold on, let me update my tags, because this isn't a Sokoban either. Let's do billionth playthrough. And swooping is bad. There we go. You're also working on Street Cleaner Boss. Well, I don't know. Get to work. Do your thing, Brooks. Also, I am going to scoot my display over a little bit more. All right. There we go. That should be fine. Boom. Okay. But yeah, welcome to Dragon Age Origins, what was intended to be a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights without the IP restrictions from Wizards. So I already came in sort of with an idea of what I wanted to do, because there's a couple of things that I've never done in here. Specifically in this case, I have played the Dalish elf background before, but it wasn't as a rogue. I've actually never played a rogue in any of these games, so I am going to be completely unfamiliar with the mechanics, which will be fun, which will be a good time. So I planned on playing a Dalish elf rogue.
Greetings.
Just to make this fast. Oh no, the egg. That's funny. Take a look here. What'll we do? I'm probably good just going with one of these presets. And Theron's a good name. Theron, Mariel. That's alright. He got no shoes. He got no shoes. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and dump some points into dexterity. And probably an additional into cunning and at least one more into constitution. Alright, we've got one skill. We always start off with one skill point to spend, which I think I'm going to go ahead and just dump into Sun and Showers. Congratulations on being first, and thank you so much for the sip. The sip of water. Welcome in, Sun and Showers. How's your Monday going?
Mistress, a guest.
bless the social platform formerly known as Twitter. Welcome to Dragon Age, dude. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and do coercion. So the one downside that we do have is that downside. I'm very familiar with the entire game. And that coercion at the beginning is very helpful. So we have skill points, which are completely separate from sort of class points. They call them talent points. I think I mean, this is, pushing 20 years later and looking at some of this stuff in retrospect from a lot. You happen to win a shirt from a friend. This is your second time winning anything or winning a shirt. I am excited for your new dress. Congratulations on your new shirt, Sun and Showers. But this part I may not be able to do very quickly. I am unfamiliar with playing a rogue. All right, below the belt. Okay, it's a melee active talent. The rogue delivers a swift support with small kicks of dealing normal damage as well as imposing penalties to defense. Okay. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks. Okay, that might be nice. Stealth. Fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using an item, will attract attention. Go with dual weapon training, but we don't have combat training yet, which I believe... which is a skill that I have not taken. That's okay, we can take it later. Winning, I'm so happy. I'm glad you're getting a new nice quality shirt. So I guess the question is, do we invest in sort of melee version rogue or archery version rogue? And I may go melee version rogue. Well, okay, so under archery though, we've got melee archer, pinning shot. No, we'll go with archery. Oh, but that requires combat training. That's fine. We'll do deft hands and stealth for now. And ranges for people who can consistently pew pew. Whether or not I can consistently pew pew is left to be seen. But I think so. I've beaten the game on all of these difficulties. I don't know if I'm confident enough in myself to stream a nightmare mode again on a class I've never played. So I'll go with hard mode. We'll see how we do. You don't make the rules.
Born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish! And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
It's a Dalish!
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear.
Oh, I'm gonna need to
Please don't
adjust the
hurt us.
display pretty badly here.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish.
We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
Oh, I can't even see to make a decision. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. We may... Oh no, we're experiencing technology. Alright, well, we've got some display issues. Hold on. We're gonna have to try again. Alright, well, this is exciting. It's not an old-ass gameplay unless something is old-ass and wrong. Because it's good through this, I think. All right. Let's try this again. Let's see here. Because this is my resolution on my screen, or on my monitor. So let's see how that does. Alright, that looks better on my end, but now I've completely lost you guys. Okay, I found you. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to move my my display capture back over, though, for this. Alright. Let's take a look now. And because it's so old, it's sort of bound to... Okay, that looks better. Theoretically. Okay. Let's see where this dumps me. Oh shoot, this may not even be the character I just made. Oh, yep, that's just the end of Witch Hunt. Okay. Which is DLC on a different game that I was playing. Yep, that is... Yep, okay. So it didn't save anything that I had just done. That's okay. We'll fix it. Well, that looks much better. I think I may have to sit through... Nope, there we go. Okay, we don't have to sit through it again. Alright, let's do this real quick. Dalish, male elf. I can't think of who this face reminds me of. But he reminds me of someone. Okay, strength, dexterity. I guess that's the other so, like, strength is how hard we hit, dexterity is how quickly we move, willpower is basically our ability to resist spells, magic is our ability to cast spells and use magical items. Cunning is a learning and reasoning skill, so, like, there's an herbalism component to the game. which we're probably not going to invest a whole lot of time or effort into. And there's Constitution, which will dictate our health. And these slightly impact several different things. I won't go into how crazy down the rabbit hole that goes. 17. We'll do, yep, coercion. Below the belt. No. We'll do stealth and... like a Bowie Cumberbatch. Like if David Bowie and Benedict Cumberbatch had a small blonde child, that's what they would look like. Okay, and we'll do hard. There we go.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers
There we
who
go.
refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Sometimes we hunt humans.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
Okay, there we go. Now we can... you can kind of see the options. Well, that's not going to do, because you guys need to be able to see the options. So, let me scoot my display back over. I wonder what I did to change it, because it was working pretty good last time. Okay. We'll try that. I think we needed an extra 200 pixels on the side. There we go. That's not too bad. Where my head is I don't think we'll display anything useful anyways. So, okay. Kill them. So we've got a couple of options. So kill them. What do I care? Let them go. Let's find out what they're doing here. Let's give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble. So the one thing to note in the Dragon Age setting is that elves are second-class citizens, whereas elves tend to be held in a much higher regard in a lot of the fantasy that this wanted to be a successor to. So killing humans would be an issue. In this case, and they do mention like that humans drove them from their homeland. So we're a part of a group of elves that are sort of divested from society at large. The large established societies of humanity. I don't know. I'm curious to find out what they're doing here, because I don't remember.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
We know this forest. There are no caves. There are caves, but no ruins. You lie.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
You frightened them enough. They won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Shouldn't we inform the Keeper? So the Keeper in Dalish society is kind of like a group elder. Dalish elves are entirely nomadic. So they have what are called keepers that sort of like keep what history has survived from the time that their elves were pushed out of their homelands and all of their culture essentially erased.
She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
All right. And in true RPG fashion, we do have codexes to further explain. Oh, now I gotta remember how to... There we go. How to navigate in here. I am surprised how well the voice acting does hold up. Like, it's you know, almost 20 years old. Or, well... Whoa. Trigger a save. Thank you. But the voice acting holds up surprisingly well. Now, let me see if I remember all of my key bindings. Alright, so here's our quests. Oh yeah, we've got some premium content that was, you know, released afterwards. We got our codexes, a log of all the conversations we've had. Mark those all as right. Okay, so there's the journal. Okay, so here's our character record for all of our character stats. All right, we have access to Tamlin also. Never looked at Tamlin. And then, of course, the game keeps, you know, fun statistics about everything that we've done. Oh, my God.
Mistress, a guest.
Oh! Zero
Mistress,
the Hidden, welcome in.
You have a loyal sub.
Nate.
Subscriber.
Nate, thank you so much for the resub. I haven't added TTS to the sub message, which I need to do. I just haven't figured out how to get it to work in SpeakerBot. But welcome, both of you. Welcome in. Welcome to Dragon Age, where we are a Dalish rogue with a bow and arrow. We are Legolas. And the enemy hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, because they're on the other side of the hill. There they are.
Fine, I'll do it myself. The Dragon Age franchise is set in the world of Thedas, an acronym for the Dragon Age setting, with events from the main series games taking place primarily in its southern regions. Thedas is the only continent of the known world and consists of various clans, nations and states inhabited by multiple humanoid peoples. Several kingdoms and countries have emerged over 9 centuries of a calendar era based on the traditionally reckoned year of the founding of the Chantry.
Thank you, Nate, for the background. Things are going well, Zero. How's your Monday going? I hope you're doing well also. I keep forgetting there's no jump mechanic in here. Okay, and I don't think I can loot these wolves. Okay, beautiful. I keep hitting the space bar to jump. And that's not actually letting me do anything.
Mistress, a guest.
I don't know why he's registering you as a guest now, Nate. I'm gonna enjoy your shout out. All right, we looked at the Hala. So I don't need to look up the Hala. So the Hala are sort of like these deer-like creatures. these white deer-like creatures that the Dalish revere. The Dalish travel in vehicles called landships that are pulled by domesticated Hala. I love the Hala. I think they're pretty.
It shall be done.
All right. And we have the ability to unlock. It's just about bedtime. Well, I'm happy you're here so that I can keep you company while you get ready for bed. All right. We've got... Okay, good. There's inventory. Okay. All right. Darmisu is an dagger. What have we got on us? Okay, so we've already got 2 Darmisu. How do I switch between weapon sets? Okay, /. Yeah, boo, sleep is for the weak. Stay up forever. Stay up forever with me. Oh, you know what? Let me put on a helmet. Oh, why don't I have any of this stuff on? Okay, this must have come with... Okay, the High Regard of House Dace. House Dace. That's a dwarf house. Oh, improves blood magic. Okay. So some of this equipment that I've got starting off is not normal starting equipment. It's for... Wow, that's really far away for me to be able to switch gear sets, but that's okay. That's fine. Actually, can I switch to... I'm going to have Tamlin lead, since he is melee. You have work or else you would. Well, you need to sleep. Okay. Codex about the Brazilian Forest, which is our current location. In the nation of Ferelden, the Brazilian Forest is the largest forest landmark in here. But yeah, so the equipment I was thumbing through in here was not the original starting equipment. It comes from having the Ultimate Edition of the game.
Fine. You'll see.
Sweet. A mushroom. What the fuck is swooping? I don't know. Ask a character that we haven't met yet.
Cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
I think I'm going to play Theron as... Which is hysterical, because it's Alistair Theron with an I-N, and the default name for the Dalish, male Dalish elf is Theron. No, not swift pooping, Nate. I can't take you anywhere. But I think it would be... I'm going to play him as cautious. And traditional... A cautious and traditionalist Dalish elf. Which should make for some interesting choices. No, and that worries me. We should be wary.
Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Whatever swooping is, Nate, swooping is bad. Actually, I want to see. Do we have a shared inventory? Yeah, we have shared. Yeah, I forgot whether or not this is shared inventory. That's fine.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Carl. Welcome in. Yes, a 3D game. A 3D game from 15, 20 years ago. All right. So the at least what I think is fun is sort of the tactical view of Dragon Age Origins combat system, which I always thought was fun.
I'm on it.
I am ready.
All right.
I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage.
You're no match for me.
All right, listen, dog, I need you to move. There we go. Right click is move. No, BG3 only DAO. It's not as useful in these sort of the starting area quests, like your origin quest, the sort of tactical view, but there are fights where it is very useful for. Listen, I'm not gonna, like, Baldur's Gate 3 makes some incredible quality of life improvements on the sort of high fantasy video game. But Dragon Age Origins, so Dragon Age Origins was the first game of that sort of like computer RPG that I ever played. So this game holds a pretty special place in my heart. Like, I will never not love it. Oh no, I found a trap. Okay, I can't even see anything yet. Alright. Nope, thanks, bud. Come on, Tamlin. Get on it.
As you say.
I will say the reactivity of everybody is really slow. Everything feels so fast in more modern games.
Come, let us end this.
Took us long enough. Alright. Well, yeah, here we go. There's Tamlin, there's Theron. And here's people who have succumbed to the giant spiders. I opted against Nightmare for right now. I don't know if I am confident enough to play on the Nightmare difficulty with an audience. But we'll see. It would be my second time.
Look there, a cunning trap.
A cunning trap. Did I name my character Tamlin? No, so Tamlin is the... Sorry, Carl. Tamlin is the default name for your companion in the Dalish Elf origin. He's not mine. I didn't get to name him. I did not name him for a character from ACOTAR. We're not dealing with horny fairies yet. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Okay. Spider nest. More herbs. Alright, we've dealt with that.
It's a trap.
Oh, it's a trap. You don't know if we could be friends if I say otherwise. I haven't read the ACOTAR books. I know that it's fairy pornography. Alright, we'll just have you attack him and then...
Honest.
No quarter shall be given.
Tamlin, you'll be fine. Oh, shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Leave me alone. Tamlin needs to do more damage to aggro people. He's no Oghren, the best character. Oghren can... Oghren is the worst character, Nate. You know he is. No one... Anybody who hasn't played the game has no idea what we're talking about, but Oghren is the worst character. And we won't see him for a really long time. There's not a ton of it in those books? Okay. 50 Shades of Fairy. Ooh, a corpse. I found a corpse. I found several corpses.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Perhaps, but there isn't much left down here.
Yes. Time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
We'll see if there's something of value. So this particular sort of like there's a like some statue that's been made before and stuff have been added to it. Actually, we see more of in other places, in particular the deep roads. When we go underground, where the dwarves live, because dwarves live underground. Okay, so I've made a full circle now. That's fine. Just because Oghren is voiced by Steve Blum does not mean that that character is great. Jesus. Oh, and now we've got bodies. Oh, well, that didn't work. Come on, Tamlin. Well, alright. We're off to a great start. Well, there's our first death.
Looks like the Shem was telling the
Oh, shoot. This is all the way back down here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I have no idea how to play rogues.
I will not fail. Away with you. Time for a little fun.
I should take him all the time. As soon as, you know what, we'll go to the deep roads first. How about that? Forgot that I brought the rogue with me. Okay, there we go. You know what? That's actually a good idea for this game. Since the party balance can be thrown wildly out of whack once we've got at least 5 companions.
Mistress, you gained a follower.
Confuzzledish, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Open the door. I checked out everything in here, right? Okay. No, it's always interesting after you've played a game for a really long time or a series of games for a long time and you've got more of the lore, looking at the details that they opted to put in the earlier games. Alright, Tamlin. Do something useful.
Trap.
Alright. That's fine. Oh. Why didn't you trigger the first time? You ass.
Here.
Set him on fire.
Mistress, a guest.
Right. I'm on
There, see, we're fine. We made it. Number one game of all time is either this or Void Stranger. Confuzzled is, I also see that you are a gamer of taste. That's so much fun for me to find out because I love Dragon Age Origins so much. Poor Nate has to sit through me talking about it fairly regularly. There was a road trip where all I was talking about was Dragon Age. And he very lovingly sat through all of it. Alright. Yeah, we'll fight the corpses here in a second. This is an excellent game. I love Dragon Age Origins. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's old. But I think a lot of the writing really holds up.
Look there. A cunning trap.
Look there, a cunning trap. One of the complaints I do have, or one of the criticisms, not complaints. I think complaints is that's a bit bonk. And all right, let's move you back here. Come on. All right, fine. I guess we're melee fighting.
Very well. It is begun.
Well, that's not helpful.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Right.
Okay. Is that, one of the main criticisms I do have with the several origin stories that Dragon Age, that they ended up putting into Dragon Age Origins is there's only a couple. Where? What trap? What trap did you see? God, rogues. Oh, there it is. Is that there's only a couple that feel, like they were meant to sort of be the true canon origin stories, and the Dalish elf does not feel like one of them. The human noble definitely does. None of the dwarf ones do. But they had so there's 6 origin stories. There were going to be 12. Come on, open the door. Thank you. There were going to be 12 of them. And one of them was an Avar origin story, which are for anybody who's played, we'll run into some of the Avar, but they're sort of a barbarian type race that lives on the outskirts of society. They're humans. But they axed that. Also, yes, for whatever reason, EA hates Dragon Age. Even though Dragon Age has commercially done very well on all of its iterations. Even Dragon Age 2 did, despite harsh criticism around the way they changed up sort of the dialogue option, like the trees, and kind of the general gameplay and feel of it. Like, in spite of all of that, like, Dragon Age has done very well consistently. It's worn, looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Isn't much left down here.
Time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
Tamlin, that kind of interest in ruins is gonna get you killed. Hey, Eckard!
Mistress, a guest.
Welcome in, Eckard. Happy Monday. Welcome to Dragon Age: The Origins. Alright, before we go fight corpses. Where am I? Okay. I believe I have made the full circle. What was your question? Oh no. Send me your question again. So I'm going to do my best to keep on top of chat, but during combat it's especially hard or especially difficult. Because this is an old game, my cursor is boundary bound to the window.
Who's the third worst party member? Like, what's the worst party you can make aside from including Borkspawn and Ogrehan?
Who's the worst party member? The third worst party member. Listen, Barkspawn. I like Barkspawn. I like playing with Barkspawn. I would not actually include say that he is this Barkspawn is the Barkspawn, for people who don't know, is there's a dog companion who doesn't really have a name other than dog, and I have a redeem for it, Eckard. It's down in my Milky Fuel stamp redeems. On the TTS question. I wouldn't put Borkspawn in there. So, from the...
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Jelly, welcome in. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find a new hat to put on me. But all of that said, I don't think Barkspawn is the worst...
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Wazori. I don't put Borkspawn in the top 3 of worst companion characters. Ogren I definitely put in there. In the top 3. Not necessarily because his in-game default build is bad. But because... How do I have it as a redeem? Originally, I'll answer that question here in a second, Eckard. But Ogren is a terribly written character, but his in-game build, as far as like a Berserker warrior goes, is not bad. So I put him in the top 3 because I cannot stand being around Ogren. The second worst character has nothing to do with the way that he's written, but all to do with how he's built by default in the game. And that's Sten. Sten is a great character. Sten is an awful warrior build. I have consistently downloaded a mod. It's like a respecking, a Raven. It shows the ability to respec in the game is not Sten as a member of the party to play for combat reasons is absolute ass. Sten as a character is great. I love Sten. The third worst character to have, okay, never mind, maybe I do include Barkspawn. So the one thing from a balance perspective that this game suffers from is balancing. Have a good night, Zero. I hope your work day goes really well, but I hope you get a lot of rest so that it does. Thanks for being here, man. Is it has too many warriors. So there's only 3 classes. There's your warrior, there's your mage, and there's your rogue. And the game has, so I was ignoring the fact that you can also play a warrior. Alistair is a warrior. Sten is a warrior. Oghren is a warrior. Barkspawn plays as a warrior. And when you have the Stone Golem DLC, Shale also plays more like a warrior. So that's 5. You get 2 mages, which are Wynn and Morrigan. And you get 2 rogues, which are Zevran and Liliana. So there's too many warriors, which I think is really silly. So there you go. So I think it's less of a which characters are the worst to bring and more of a there's too many warriors issue. So you don't have a lot of those characters get left behind. And then Eckert, to your question on how I do TTS. So originally I did it through a bot that had a plug-in to that you could use, that you could link to your Twitch account, which was Isaiah Creati's TTS bot. But I've moved to SpeakerBot, which was made by the people who made StreamerBot, which is what I use now to manage all of my redeems and commands and everything. It's super simple to set up. So I do highly recommend. So far, I've been really happy with StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. I highly recommend it. And because they're made by the same people, they're native to each other. So there you go. Get out of here, Morrigan. You're creepy. Morrigan is Morrigan. No problem, man. No problem. Thanks for your patience while I got to your question. While I finally got to answer you. I just have a lot of opinions about Dragon Age. And this is now my platform in order to be able to talk about them. All right, we're going to have Theron. Oh, fuck. That's right. It's the fucking trap, not the... Okay. Get me on to... I need you to fight the second one. Fight this one. Shit. This isn't good. Run, Tamlin. Run, Tamlin. Tamlin, run. I haven't equipped my... No, don't destroy those. I need those. You're fine, Tamlin. This is fine. We're fine. You're fine. Man, I forgot that hard is hard. Is actually hard. There we go.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Woo! Woo! Well, we survived, so I don't know what else I could want. What else do I need to add? Okay, frozen lightning. I'll get that equipped. What is... Okay, I've got a great sword on me. Can Tamlin use that? I don't remember. Hey, Tamlin, can you... Oh, he doesn't have 18 strength because he's a wee little elf boy. You don't trust any woman that can transform into a spider. You know what? That's fair. She does get some other forms, though, that are fun. I'm really upset that Theron didn't see that. God damn it. What is in here? Fuck, a bear. Or a bear scarn. I need you to move like here.
I am ready.
That's the sole reason you benched her the entire time? That's really very funny. May as well use these potions because I don't take them.
By the creators. What was that thing?
It's a corrupted bear, dog. Like, what, you never seen one before? Fucking nub. Anyways. Thank you for the quote. I didn't know you played Dio. Oh. Yeah, Eckard, what did you end up playing? What was your build? I'm curious. Stamina draft. Okay, anything else in here before I mess with?
Very well.
Let's desecrate the dead. Alright. It is neat, though, that the Dalish Elf playthrough introduces you to these magic mirrors first. It is also interesting to... So these magic mirrors are elven. Fuck a bear, what is this? Baldur's Gate. Oh, boy. No, it is not Baldur's Gate. But these magic mirrors that are, you can see, sort of like wedged into this fun, ornate statuary, are elven. But what is interesting... Okay, for a second I thought that these statues had human ears. I think they might. They do. They definitely have human ears. Which is interesting. And I have to admit, I never noticed that before. Probably because I thought this pointed bit here was part of the ear. But if you look at the one on the left, it distinctly does not have that. These are definitely humans. Long time ago, even before 2 came out, so you don't remember much of my build. Completely understandable. Yeah, the game, like, Dragon Age Origins holds up really well. But I'm biased. Alright, let's check out this mirror.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Do not touch the glass. I'm gonna go with that one.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from it,
Come
Tamlin.
on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Ruh-roh. Bum, bum, bum. Don't touch the glass.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Duncan.
I am very sorry.
Just 2 bros hugging the gate 6 feet apart because they're gay. Because they're not gay.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Feel? How did I get here? Fenarel? Oh, that's interesting. Worried. Where's Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Shemlin? I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
I need to talk to the Keeper. I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you, too. Stay here. I'll get her.
Oh, the good sword and board build? 100%. Well, and it's a good build in here.
It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
What happened to us?
I know only that the Grey Warden found you in front of a strange cave, sick and alone. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
I'm not sure. What does a darkspawn look like?
Like a man, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you.
No, it was a mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dallin? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Are you not interested in the ruins in the mirror?
I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
The clan's leaving?
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest?
You bet your ass I did. 3 of them.
Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly.
You're going to let the Shemlin drive us off?
Our clan could slaughter their entire village if we cared to. But at the cost of bringing their king's rage down on our heads. These people are simple, and have simple fears. This is their land, so we will go peacefully.
Why do you want me to take Merrill?
Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness.
But doesn't Merrill risk getting ill as well?
You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it.
No touchy. Got it. Take Merrill, find Tamlin. Got it.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
The balance. Okay, before I move on. Yeah, I've been watching you guys in chat in my phone because it scrolls by fairly quickly. Yeah, Nate also really liked Liliana when he played Dragon Age Origins. Let me bump up the desktop audio. Un poquito. Hot take, I don't really care for Liliana. She drives me up the wall, and especially in Dragon Age Origins, I don't really like her. Also, whatever, the boob outline on Dragon Age armor, top notch. Okay, let's see here. I have questions about the Grey Warden.
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well.
Thought the Grey Wardens
Not
disappeared.
quite, Dylan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Wardens' numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
I have a feeling I can bump up the game audio a bit more. But I'm going to do that from inside the game rather than mess with my audio mixer. As soon as I'm out of this dialogue. Do you believe anything this Shemlin said?
He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment.
How did he know where to bring me?
He said he had been looking for our clan and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
These Grey Wardens, Grey Warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
Yeah.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
No, I've got more questions.
Remember that Tamlin
Tell me about the
needs your
Darkspawn.
help.
Actually, I have no more
Then
questions,
do
Keeper.
not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Need more equipment.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Alright. Goodbye. Alright, hold on. Let me get to my options. Audio.
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Terrahawk. Have I killed any dragons? No, but I did die to some zombies. So, there is that. Really isn't anything for me to do in here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for my... Hold on. I'm gonna have to do it for my audio mixer. Did I age any dragons? Listen, you know how long they've been around? I aged them by existing. But welcome in, Terrahawk. I hope your Monday's going well. We are fighting mirrors. Well, and we lost, so...
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
First Monday of summer vacation. Excellent. I'm very excited for you. I hope you've got... Do you have any fun plans for the summer?
The Shemlin, eh?
Yeah, fuck the Shemlin.
And I suppose the Shemlin dragged you into that cave. Twisted your arms to prevent you from coming to tell the Keeper of it first.
I'm going to see if there's anything to tell.
Once you saw what was inside, you should have returned. But you kept exploring,
Jesus.
didn't you?
Calm
I
down.
suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
Excuse me?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
For background.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
It all started with a mommy and daddy elf. God damn it. We were slaves to humans.
Yes. Slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
Oh, nice. An Elden Ring charity stream. Thank you, Nate. I was just about to ask you to shout him out. So, yeah, guys, if check out that 4th of July Elden Ring charity stream. I always love a charity stream. What charity are you supporting? Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Humans wouldn't let us
They
be.
were resentful. Because we would not worship their gods. And because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Yeah, humans suck. And the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
Not to mention that Shemlin cities smell terrible.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
Walkers of the Danan Sharal. Last of the Elven, never again shall we submit.
The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly.
Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
Unless your co-streamers pick something else, it'll be for the World Central Kitchen, who help feed and support people in war-torn areas. That's an excellent cause. What a good choice. What do you know about the Grey Warden?
The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
What do you know about Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
What about our history?
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Tell me about our Lathan.
Ah, yes. The Lost City. Before the Shemlin enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlin could only dream of.
Do you know books record our history?
When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them.
It was always weird how they talked about how humanity stole, like humans stole their immortality. That was always such a weird detail. Hey, Retro Bear.
Mistress, a guest.
You got a question? Where's Street Cleaner 2? I don't know. Ask Nate and Brooks. What happened to Street Cleaner 2? What did you do with it? Who has it? Why have you not given it to us? Welcome in, Retro. How's your day going so far? Is Shem's so, if I remember right, Shemlin, like the full name that the elves have for human, I would think it translates to something like long pig or something like that. Something rude. Editing for 18 hours? Jeez. Please tell me you've been resting your eyeballs. Why does Shem allow us to exist if they hate us so much?
Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure. And we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive.
Street Cleaner 2 is a farming simulator where you play out the days of Jack Slade and hiding as a lumberjack. Well, you heard it here first, folks. That's what Street Cleaner 2 was. If watching a movie and just chilling is resting your eyeballs. Yeah, that counts as resting your eyeballs. Or at least I think so. Is the movie 15 or more feet away from your eyes, then you're resting your eyeballs. If not, no, then it doesn't count. Your optometrist will tell you the same thing. What happened to the elves who didn't join the Dalish?
They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat Ears, but they differ little from their Shemlin masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it.
Think we'll ever find another homeland?
We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlin at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace.
Thanks, dude.
Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions.
Oh, I always have questions. No, I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
And if I remember, Dalen is Dalish for brother. Or like, you know, like brother or sister. Ooh, a book. Thanks for the other codex. What's in here? Gloves. What's in here?
Shall be done.
Not possible to pick. Okay, fine. What about this box? Sweet. Okay. Man, I need to unload some stuff. Let me look at this short bow. That's fine. That can stay there. Nino. That's okay. All that can stay. It is compared to rotoscoping frame by frame. Yeah, that counts. Then it counts as rest.
Tamlin. I want him to come home.
I miss Tamlin.
I'm glad you survived. Losing 2 of our young would be a great blow to the clan.
How could Tamlin be lost? He knows this area well.
What's this? Okay, another. That'll be about... See, look at all the holla! Aren't they cute? And they make wah noises. I love them. Wah. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. If it isn't nailed down, it's inventory.
How could Tamlin be lost? He knows this area well. That Shemlin was a Grey Warden. They are supposed to be great warriors.
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Oh, poor boy. Lost somewhere.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered.
How are the holla?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Baby
May I ask
holla.
of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
We're gonna find him, don't worry.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
They're your friends, then?
They're more friends than servants. We do not dominate them as the Shemlin do their horses and dogs. At any rate, I do not
And yet
envy
we
the
caged
Keeper's
them.
decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Alright. This is a statue of Gillanon. What's wrong with it? So nothing's wrong with their faces. So the Dalish tattoo their faces as representatives for their gods. So which one? Shoot. Hold on. Can I talk to her again?
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered.
She has got the marking in this game, this tattoo is for Gillenon, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. May the creators walk.
Yes, I'm saying that Post Malone is Dalish. It is a question of which Dalish god he serves. So yeah, Gillenon, Mother of the Hala, and the Hunt, I think, if I remember correctly. And then I think there's one for all of the Elvish gods in here. I think you can get all of the codexes for the Elven Pantheon. So there's Gillenon. Somewhere on the outskirts should be one for Fen'Harel, which is their trickster god. You don't see one over here. And I think so. Did I put one on? Yeah, he's got. Okay, so Theron's got one on. I used the default one, which I think is for a sack.
It shall be done.
Give me that. What's in here? Money for me. Who are you?
Is the keeper
this is
back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Fen'Harel. Yes, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
I'm only supposed to take Meryl.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
I won't disobey the keeper.
Then ask her. I'll go with you and we'll ask her together. She can't say no to both of us.
You sure about that?
Fine. I suppose I'd just get you into trouble. I guess I should be guarding the camp right now anyhow. Good luck finding Tamlin. You have my prayers.
Well, he gave up that fight real fast. Coward. What's over here? Here we go. There's Fen'Harel. There's Fen'Harel, the trickster god. Fen'Harel translates to the Dread Wolf. I think Dalish lore at this point says essentially that Fen'Harel sold them out.
Is Tamlin dead? Everybody says he's not coming back.
Why would the Keeper call for a move so early? We were not expecting to leave for weeks.
Losing Tamlin would be a bad sign. He's one of our most promising hunters.
What else we got? We've got a box. Is this armor better than the armor I've got on? Absolutely not. I got fancy armor. The Bread Wolf.
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were
Hi,
you?
Paul.
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You sure as fuck did. You're not Dalish.
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
Only the parts where we sacrifice young to the elven gods. Like generic medication. Listen, take a Gillenon now for bowel obstructions. You've got nothing to worry about, Paul.
Thank you. The clan has been very kind and welcoming. I never expected it to be like this.
Alright, you guys chill out there. Where? There we go. There's June. God of crafting.
It's good to see you healthy. We
I'm
feared
very healthy, thank you.
you would perish.
I'm gonna steal that fork.
Is Tamlin dead?
Yeah, Tamlin's dead.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
You really shouldn't worry about me.
I can't help it, dear. I've raised you since your poor mother died. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing, that's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
You ever talked about my parents much?
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Don't we Dalish strive to learn of our past? Let's do a persuasion check.
True.
Okay, there we go.
Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
I always thought they died together.
Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
My mother abandoned me?
She just...
What the hell?
Couldn't carry on without your father. The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
You should have told me.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come.
Oh, where is it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapan.
Oh, that chest that I
One
can't
of them
pick.
was your
Lock
mother's.
pick.
Its contents are yours.
Maybe I should have been a better baby. Rude. I was an excellent baby. An excellent Dalish baby. But yeah, they may not have totems to all of them. I don't remember how much the Dalish have at this point. Sweet stuff for me. What's this? But there's so like the Elven Pantheon is led by Elgernon and Mythal. And then there's Falandine, Durthamin, Andruil, Selays, June Gillenon, and Fenharel. And so the Valisleen, the tattoos on the elves' faces are meant to evoke service to one of these gods. BioWare hasn't done a really good job like sticking with that as a storytelling element. It's changed quite a bit. The Valisleen that you can pick from in Dragon Age Origins are the Valisleen that you can pick in Inquisition, and there's no Valisleen that you can choose in Dragon Age 2 because you are stuck playing a human, which that's fun. That's always a joy. Better than Star Wars names. I like the Elven Pantheon names. Which race it is that there's a Star Wars race whose characters are all oh yeah, you were you've brought up that race of people more than once, Nate, and you've never found them. I don't think they're real. I don't think that those are real. But yeah, there you go. There's your if I remember correct, so like Elgernon and Mythal were the leaders. One's Protector and one's Vengeance, which is an interesting idea to have one of your like sort of lead gods is a god of vengeance. Falandin is the god of the dead. I think Dirthamin was the god of secrets. Andrewil is the goddess of the hunt. Solaise is the hearth keeper. Who am I missing? June, god of crafting, we have already seen. We know Gillenon, mother of the Hala, because they have that statue outside the Hala pen. And then there's Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. That's everybody. Who is a trickster and betrayer god. So there you go. Fang, a dagger. That is a pretty good dagger. Let's use that dagger. Ash Warrior Axe. Is this a main hand? No, this is just a one hand. If I do Fang in one hand and sweet, that's a great build. Let's do that. And I wanted to, okay, then I've got the Sorrows of Arlathan, which I can't use yet. Because I don't have the required dexterity. For physical resistance. I'll keep my gloves on. Now the Dalish armor, that can... Oh yeah, and I can't wear the battle dress of the Provocateur. That's fine. Heirloom necklace. 2 strength, spirit resistance, and armor. Nah, that's fine. Dalish leather belt. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put that on. Because of the regen on that. I don't need the stamina draft yet. Sweet, a plot item. A elvish artifact. Alright. So there's all of that. And you all have gotten your rundown on elvish history. Okay, I've got my stuff. It's over here. That woman is just standing in her underwear. I don't know what this rock is, but it's got a picture on it. She's just standing there in her undies.
Why do we have to leave again? We're always going somewhere.
Have
Why
you
can't
fully
I go
recovered?
to the Shem City?
I heard the Keeper was confounded. That she had never seen anything like it.
You want more lore? Are you serious or are you pulling my leg? Because do you know how much lore I have about the Elven Pantheon? It's so much. I have so much of it.
The Keeper
She's
told
just
me
in
I'm
her
to
undies.
accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course.
Why don't you have
We
your
must
clothes
make haste.
on?
He may not have much time.
You worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
What did the Keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Macas. Welcome in. She has max defense from wearing very little armor. Apparently, I don't know why she's just in her underwear. What do you know of our Lord, you know?
Less than I'd like to. I know some of our old magic, as the Keeper does, and I'll know about these relics if I see them. The Keeper isn't sending me to collect anything, however. We're worried about Tamlin.
Alright, we need supplies.
Master
You need
Island can help you,
clothes.
but do not tarry.
You need fucking clothes. Dude. What's this? The Dales. Whatever about the Dales. We learned about the Dales. I'm getting stuck on rocks. Listen, it's hot out. She's wearing that pendant as falso. She looks more like a bee fence. You're very funny. Ilan, there he is.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, Much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Clane is an Avar tribe. I don't know if this will work. Can I ask you for a bow as well?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, please. Yeah, sweet. I'm so convincing. It's me. I'm the sun.
May not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Yes, I'm going to slaughter thousands. Seer crafts.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Hi, Momo. Everybody say hi to Momo. She has woken up from her nap. Alright. Let me sell some junk. Sell all 3 of those. And you can have the great sword too. And this short bow. I don't need this, or these. Or that. Or that. Or this. We'll keep those for now. So I've got 5 gold now. That's great. That's awesome. That's wonderful. I need... Sun and Shower says hi, Momo. All Momos are the same Momo. Are they? That's weird. I will take all of those. And the injury kits. Because my dumbass is gonna die. Swift Salve. Okay, that's gives you haste. I don't have poison making yet. Okay, that's fine. Right? That'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Is this better than my scout bow? Yes. Which means I can now sell my scout's bow, which is fine.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
I like the doorbell ring every time you go to a merchant. I miss hearing that. You can take that. Alright, I think he's got other dialogue, though.
Ah, back again?
No, you bet. Why would you give away your father's
We are
bow?
all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the 3 ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend, but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
Tell me about the battle.
And I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales.
Always 3 ways.
When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest
All 3
of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them.
We attacked them first?
They were barbarians without honor. They would have slain us without a second thought. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest
This is a
archers.
Yakuza game,
Our
confirmed.
arrows won us the right to wander
The extra
these
in the
woods at
background.
will.
Going, oh shit,
It was
I'm in
this
camera.
very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
We are all the same clan.
Okay, yeah,
His
I
hand
know.
is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal.
Red Lobster is doing their best to stay current with their new Flavor Flav meal, a hip and relevant cultural icon, showing that in 1994, 2004, 2014, wait, what year is it? Anyway, eat Red Lobster.
Is the Vir Adalen, the
Thanks,
way
Nate.
of the wood.
You know what actually
We
sounds
are
really
as
good?
ancient
Crap.
as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All
Now
Dalish
I'm
are united in this. One day,
So thank you for
we shall
that.
have a homeland again.
Alright, let's get out of
May
here.
the creators guide your path.
Alright. Alright, we've got some stuff. I did not get armor for our friend. She is just going to have to live in her small clothes.
You're back. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, Cheddar Bay biscuits, baby. Absolutely delicious. Let's head out.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Let's go. Please tell me you're wearing armor and it's just glitching and not that you're actually going to be fighting in your underwear. She has no clothes. This is not good. This is very not good. Oh, fuck. Why don't you have any armor?
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Alright. We've got...
I shall do it.
I will make this quick!
You seriously missing? He's not that small.
Shall be done.
Apparently my axe is gone. This is great. We're off to a great start.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
You're asking me?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Maybe they follow the Grey
Or he
Warden.
followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine.
It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Well, this is great. My axe is glitched out and is gone, so that's fun. She has no clothes. As you can see, I have no
It
flesh.
shall be done.
She seemed to hold up all right. I guess the hard part of the hard difficulty right now is...
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Randomly, gear and equipment are gonna disappear. Maybe it was the Shemlin who found me?
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
What?
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Careful, I don't like
It
this.
seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Have they? Oh, I guess there are some Darkspawn down there.
Very well. As you say.
I have also failed to level up, I have just noticed.
I must maintain. As you say. Don't give them the advantage.
Mage will be fine. Apparently.
It is a fine thing
And beheaded. That's fun. Alistair, no. Thank you. Steam just put out a new video recording feature and API, like what the consoles have, where it records a loop in the background. You can have it save the past minute or whatever play when you push a button. That's interesting. Has anyone bought in Baldur's Gate 3 to just make everyone wizards? I have no idea. Probably. There are some crazy, there are some weird mods that people have added. Also, to petition to add his no as a sound redeem. You know what? That I would do. The Withers no is so singular and hysterical. Okay, it is time for me to feed the cats. So everybody enjoy cruising for goblins for a little bit. We will be right back. It's like the Mary Poppins bag of buckets. All right, nerds. All right. Welcome back. Hope everybody's good. Cats are being fed. We are plugging right along. I don't even remember saying that. It's shaped like a key because it's the key to my butthole. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember the context in which I said that. It sounds like something that I would say. But I have no idea what that was in context for. Also, let me... 3 attribute points. No, we'll do that. That's fine. And then a skill. Let's get combat training because we're going to need that at some point.
Give me puzzles or give me death.
Give me puzzles or give me death. Okay, and I have 1 talent point. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't do it. It was the dual weapon training. Go archery. Do something a little different. Switch to my bow, though.
So these are the ruins. Interesting.
It is so weird that she doesn't have
They're
clothes.
definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Mary Poppins has a weird echo. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Clothes are for cowards. I mean, she's done fine so far. Maybe they took him hostage.
Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
Another dead Genlock. Dead spiders. Okay. I see 1. Is it just the 1? Oh, no, it's not. You're fine, we're fine. They ain't nobody. Okay, there's one over there.
Quickly, we must fight!
I have to admit, for this being on a hard difficulty, apart from the gear just disappearing, this hasn't been, like, crazy difficult. I remember this being harder. Okay, still just Genlocks. Come here, nerd.
It shall be done.
Wait, doesn't work.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's no glory in bloodshed. There's always glory in bloodshed.
It is begun.
Ancient Rome? What's ancient Rome? Dead Genlock. Okay, this is where I was. So let's head back to where the dork-ass mirror is. Someone relocked this door.
Look there. A cunning trap.
A cunning
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Look there.
Oh shit.
A cunning trap.
Good job,
Yes?
idiot. What do you think happened to
I
Tamlin?
dread to think of it. If he is as sick as you were, even if the worst has happened, we cannot leave his body unburied.
You know about the
Not
Grey
much.
Warden?
They're an old order that saved us from Darkspawn in the
Okay.
past, but I thought they died out long ago. I'm told they deserve respect, though it was odd to see a Shem in our camp for so long. Tamlin, or whatever's left of him, so we can return him to the Earth. The ruins are intriguing, but it feels like they've been tainted by something. Let's just see what there is and get out of here.
They've been tainted by your lack of decency. Don't run into traps. Come on, idiot. Do you need help?
Yes?
As you say.
Yeah, this is fine.
It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight! For the fool's day! No!
Alright, she'll take that guy out.
I will make this quick!
Very well.
Come, let us end this! Have you noticed?
Oh, it's got Dream Life on, that's why it's taking forever. There we go. Dude, this cracks me up. She's just in her undie pants. Hi, Alistair. Everybody say hi to Alistair. Okay, Ancient Rome. Power of the Dark Side is a JRPG on the PS1 that has a very similar look to FF7 with polygonal characters over pre-rendered background. And it is particularly awful. Yeah, Nate's gonna play it because he loves trash. Demonic poison. I think I've got a weird something plugged in. I don't remember any of this. Appearance to smell of liquors. Unnatural to say anything of its effect. Weapons coated with this poison deal additional spirit damage when hit. Okay, that's interesting. Hi, buddy. I know. That's terrible. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ancient Roman. I do keep saying it's Ancient Rome. Whoops. Listen. I'm doing my best. Hey, it's Duncan. Yeah, I'm mentally auto-correcting it. And he's also killed some.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
Have you heard the fighting? Why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Darana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Okay, it's interesting that they call the mirrors Tevinter. Tevinter is another nation, but while we don't see a whole lot of it in the Dalish background, mages in Ferelden, where we are also treated as second-class citizens, like elves. Because they're particularly dangerous, mages pull their magic from a place called the Fade, which is another sort of non-physical or pseudo-physical realm where I guess just magic is. And inside the Fade are demons, and demons are dangerous. And if your mage doesn't have enough willpower to resist the demons are take over the mage's body, and they become essentially like murderous wrecking balls. And so in Ferelden and pretty much every other place, they're kind of squirreled away and like kept as prisoners in places called towers. In Tevinter, though, the ruling class are all mages. And they do all kinds of weird shit. But it is interesting that they say that Duncan claims the mirror is Tevinter in origin when it's probably if you've played through the other games, like, you know that mirror is Elven in origin, but you also learned that Tevinter has stolen a lot of Elven artifacts, and sort of attempted to re-engineer them and make new ones. So there you go. There's your lore. There's some more lore. So it's true, I had the Darkspawn plague.
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Boom, done. Theoretically.
It is done.
But what about Tamlin?
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
I'm still alive. He could be too.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Won't there at least... Where's the body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Well, we already know. The Keeper has already mentioned that the historian did, that Darkspawn eat living flesh. So Duncan's insinuating they ate him. Why don't you just tell me what the cure is?
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper.
Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Alright, let's go back to
I
camp.
sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
This feels like some sort of fantasy group from like the 80s with her just walking around in her bikini.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Nothing. The Grey Warden says we'll find nothing.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Why can't we discuss it now?
Because I must talk to your Keeper first. It will not take long.
Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Darkspawn always getting a bad rep just because they're dark and they're spawned. It's time you make a game where the Darkspawn are good guys. Yeah, Nate'll play the hell out of that. There is post-game content where you play as the Darkspawn in one of their sieges. Also, I guess for anybody who plans on playing like any of these games, I will be spoiling a lot of it. Because it's interesting. So the mage that accompanies you, I had to double check. But Meryl, this isn't the last time we see Meryl. She is in Dragon Age 2, and hopefully by the time I get there for another playthrough, she's wearing clothes. You are spoiled. I'm spoiling you. I'm full of spoilers.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Darlene? Is he truly lost to us?
No, she's not. No, she's not, Nate, and you know it. The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Hi, buddy. You sniffing? Alistair has returned. I don't recognize the poem.
Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthenera, the waking slumber.
Those
In
weary
doing
of
this,
life.
They made way for the young.
Come here.
It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days.
Will you prepare a service for Tamlin?
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
What if Tamlin isn't dead?
We shall sing for him anyway, and pray he does not suffer. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
I cannot tell.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
should go. I've already asked them those questions.
May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Duncan's got a sweet voice actor. He seems to be alright in my book. I am curious where Meryl goes. I'll talk to you later. Meryl just stands there.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts. Perhaps another time if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
So, like, I can already tell, like, we're basically done with this origin part, and I have to admit, this is kind of disappointing. Like, I barely remember it, but it's kind of short compared to some of the other ones.
My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Excuse me? Am I to become a Grey Warden Keeper?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse.
The taint?
The Grey Wardens can prevent
Stay
that,
away from the taint.
but it means joining us.
Can't you just give me the cure?
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
Is the clan sending me away?
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive.
Oops.
We must honor that agreement.
Sorry.
It breaks my heart to send you away. As it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
Is this the only way?
Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our sons off into such danger, away from the clan that loves him. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Please do not cast me away. Don't let me go.
I am sorry, Dalen.
Very well, you leave me no choice. I hereby invoke the right of conscription.
And I witness and acknowledge your invocation, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry this was not your choice, but the Darkspawn threat is simply
And
too great.
we have been forcefully conscripted. You can't make me serve against my will.
I will drag you kicking and screaming to Ostagar if I must. Would you rather die here and sicken your own people?
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I'd like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Still no clothes. Not a shred of clothing on that lady. I guess we're not staying for the funeral.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago, to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
King Cailan, the ditzy-ass blonde king of Ferelden. I highly doubt it, but anything is possible. I'm sorry, that's really funny.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
I thought humans considered us dangerous vagrants.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Bagpipes.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
And yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Why is the ritual so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit you've got?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Why didn't you tell me about the cure before?
It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The Joining is what will make you a Grey Warden.
What do you want me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Cool beans. It is a lot of... Yay, an achievement. It is a lot of talking.
Well met.
But welcome to Ostagar. He did not. He didn't even show up. Look at Duncan just sauntering. There are not enough. It is true. There are not enough brutal puzzles.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
It's true, I am.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Don't swing dead cats. Where do we get
Quartermaster,
supplies?
he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the
I'm
camp.
important enough to
the
go
king
talk
likes
to the
to
king
spend time
myself.
with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Circle of Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Are those doggies?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I don't think there's anything
on,
else
then.
to ask him. I'll be on my
Good
way.
luck to you,
Because I know
then.
where Duncan's tent is. I know where everything is. I don't know why I'm asking. Yeah, we got mages. Check them out. We're gonna try and go in there.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead. Or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
Look at his freaky little peepers sticking out of that helmet visor. Like that little helmet slit. Alright. But yeah, we got mages in there. We got a couple of them. Doing some funky dance.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends.
Okay, lady.
Let us
Whatever you
bow
say.
our heads and remember
Here's
the-
when.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Theron.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
It's not luck, it'll be skill
And
that
I'm
saves
sure
us.
you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Too much. What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So Darkspawn are just dream spirits?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men, Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Do you have any proper advice?
Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
There you go. Now we know some stuff about things.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The Tranquil are mages who don't have the metal to withstand the demons of the Fade, so they get cut off from it. And it cuts off more than their ability to channel magic. They turn into husks. They don't really feel anything. Alright, my favorite character.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Steve Valentine, I love you. I know. You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I can't prepare it on my own?
I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Hell yeah, I have.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Yeah, they suck. Hideous, dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
We'll go ahead and just get this underway. I am anxious for bloodshed.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know.
That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
That's a fair point. We don't. They're forcing you to be here too?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright, well, we found one of the other recruits. But, the good news, there's a merchant over here.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Rude. Because I'm here to become a Grey Warden?
You're... Oh, yes, of course.
Racist.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought...
Look at him dig himself deeper.
Pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, let me see what you
Let
got.
me know what you'd like.
Alright. What you got? I could use another axe, or not an axe, but well, maybe an axe. 15 strength, 13 strength. Okay, so I can't use it. That's fine. Damage 4.8, critical chance 3.6%. Or it'd be nice for him to have an offhand weapon when I switch him to melee. Excuse me. That's fine. I don't think anything's gonna be better than what I'm wearing because, okay. Oh yeah, I need to put that on too. Get the backpack to increase our inventory space. This is the first time we get our inventory space upgrade. And we are playing a little bit more difficult. I think the battles from here are gonna get a little bit more intense. Wait, what? It's a mystery why the fighting hounds of Ferelden desire treats composed partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. Alright, that'll do for now. But I do need to put on the other dagger. We'll go through these elf flight arrows first. Forgot to put on the fancy arrows. Put on the Keeper's Ring, which is going to give us a flat bonus to stuff. And you know what? That'll do. Let me switch to Alistair, though. So Alistair is our sword and board warrior. his build from Go is good. Alistair. Not the one in the game. Different Alistair. Cat Alistair. Cat Alistair causing a mess. Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to bonk the microphone. Okay, there we go. We can also just level up while we're at it. Dump some in there, and then we'll put the last one into Constitution. Requires improved combat training. We'll take dual weapon for now. Okay, and we've got no talent on a level 3. We have a tactic slot. So this is, so I like that this is an option when it comes to gameplay. So you can set up sort of tactics builds, so that your other characters in your party will act a certain way without you having to actively manage them. So you essentially, what did they call it in Final Fantasy XIV? Those weird things that you can switch between that determines the way that your party members behave. I don't remember what they called it. FF12 gambits. Wait, but don't you... What's the one with lightning? Where you switch how people act. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. FF13. I don't know jack about 12. Admittedly, if it's not 7 or 10, I don't know anything about it. FF12 is much more like DAO. Okay, I'll have to take your word for it because I do not know. But yeah, you can dictate their behavior based on what's going on in battle under certain conditions. I prefer to sort of actively manage my party members because I think it's fun. It's really fun in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Why are you covered in blood? You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why are you in there?
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why are you sneaking around camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I shat it out. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
For the sake of experience, we may do a handful of
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm
side
left with the
questy type
drudgery of
stuff.
guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Oh, right, the one with the pirate guy. The one that has the really bad audio balancing, right? And the bunny lady, the one that fights in heels. Who's the prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Yeah, well. Why would he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert?
I want
because
dessert.
Because he thinks he's
cookies.
going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Seems like a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
There you go.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here you go.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key.
Here's my shit key.
Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Thank you, Alistair, for your contribution. Alright, here is our other recruit.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
You heard about me?
Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Listen, Tara, you weren't meant to be paying that much attention. Everything's come full circle. Keys for buttholes. In that one, we had a key for a butthole, and now we have a key from a butthole. As above, so below. Aren't you nervous about fighting Darkspawn?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't.
Full butthole,
As a boy,
yes.
my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them.
As
Tell
below,
me,
so below.
has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Only that it's
I
dangerous.
never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
If it's buttholes all the way down, does that make it a tube? A butthole tube? Alright, we'll talk to this soldier that's losing his mind.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Are they a series? We're not really like a series of tubes. We're like one long tube with some stuff around it. There are Grey Wardens here.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I like the way she looks at you. She's just like, this crazy motherfucker. There's a bunch of people who don't give a shit about us. Come on, Alistair, we got things to do. I have the key to this chest. And sure, the Tranquil's not gonna bother me.
That course of... Welcome, young man. Goodbye.
Yeah, I have to unlock that when he's not hanging out there, which is fine. Yosh!
Mistress, a guest.
Welcome in, Yosh. How have you been enjoying 24 the game? I've only watched probably 4 or 5 episodes of 24.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
And it was silly. It's kinda good. Define kinda good. Nate's built differently. He's made of sluices, aqueducts, and bilge pumps. That's funny. Yeah, Nate built different. There are no tubes in Nate. He's a lot of aquifers. What's the problem with the dog?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I can muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Eh. Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be... Maybe you can help him, Alistair.
Nope, dogs and I don't get along. You do it if you're so eager. Just leave me out of it.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Puppy. Look at that big old derpy dog. Built like a tank. Kill the dog. No, I'm not gonna do that. Put the muzzle on the doggy.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Like, it's way better than it needed to be. That's why. Why did they make it better than it needed to be? The 24 game is one of those things you could just have phoned in for, but for some reason that's really funny. What do you even do? Well, I shouldn't ask. What do you even do in it? How do they break it up? Because each episode of 24 was like an hour in the day, right? If I'm remembering it correctly, I've blocked it out.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center.
I'm sure torture is definitely a part of it. At least at some point, somewhere, in some fashion. Cover shooting, bomb defusal, hacking, sniping, interrogating, driving. That is a lot. Why did they invest so much into it? Did it do well commercially? Will the dog be alright without this fancy flower?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
If the time to beat isn't 24 hours, you're going to be really mad. You know what? I will also be a little upset. Where in the wilds is the flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Why don't you get it?
The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care.
Alright, I'll see if I can find it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Well, because I think Yosh, I had caught you playing a little bit of it. And you played more than, because who's the actor in it? It's a Sutherland, right? Like it's Kiefer Sutherland? Is that it?
My grandfather fought under
Are you to fight under the other Grey
drive out the
Wardens?
Orlesians.
I hope to be under the...
Gate
Sorry, the main
guard.
army camp is off limits for
Can't
you
go
right now.
out here. where the sparse handful of tents are. We can't go to the handful of tents. We're not allowed. Alright.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin
That's what
scouting.
I wanted to do.
We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
I want to go find the king's tent. So I can be nosy.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now?
Kiefer William Frederick Dempsey George Rufus Sutherland. That's too many names. Imagine Donald Sutherland running around torturing terrorists. That would be hysterical. Snake isn't part of his legal name. It's just part of his Christian name. Alright, he's not in his tent. Tell me about him.
I suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tern Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
How would I know?
I thought Grey Wardens knew all about the Darkspawn.
Dude, I just got here.
The king thought it was funny that Tern called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know Cailan was married.
To the Tern's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
You should tell me. You should discuss it.
As you wish.
Alright. As you wish. Alright, to Logain's tent. Which is right here.
You approach the tent of Tern Logain. State your business.
I have to go number 2. Tell me about the Tern.
How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tern. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
In these sequence, so there's a lot of media for Dragon Age. There's several books, there's some comics, there's 2 movies, I think. Maybe there's only one. Like, there's Dawn of the Seeker. No, there are 2. There's Dawn of the Seeker, and then the one that they put Felicia Day in. Alistair, stop. Thank you. But Dragon Age Origins is actually, I think, the canonical timeline is the 6th installment of things happening in here. The first one is actually the story that he's referring to. It's called The Stolen Throne, which is a really good book. Well, it's a good book. I think really should be reserved for other things, but it's a good book. And it's a fun time. Felicia Day in my nerd movie? Where else were we gonna put her? She's all over the fucking place. Is the Terran inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
The lore you get from the Dragon Age Snow Globe trilogy is essential. Also, Snow Globe 2 has super hot sex diagram. Brooks, quit making fun of us. The dumpster. Ouch. Surely you can tell me. Ooh. I'd like an audience with him.
I suppose you have a message for him.
For funsies.
Hold on, then.
I do not have a message for him. Logain.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
It's true, I am. Sorry.
Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
I did hear that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish. Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
The Dalish elf that he's referring to actually is a female spy in that book. And Merrick fell in love with her. I don't know.
If Cailan
sure, why
has
not?
his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
There you go. Logain. I don't think there's anything else to really grab around here that matters too much. Where'd the elf go? That's fine. We'll just go out.
You found Alistair, did you?
I
Good.
did.
I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
The hell do we need Darkspawn blood for, bud?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay. Into the wilds, isn't that dangerous?
You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
The idea of sending, like, the most junior member of the order to go in to find the shit that you need for the joining, like, to get your newer junior members, is always, like, always struck me as a really weird thing to do things, and seems like, I don't know, cutting out your feet from beneath you. Logains, Leg Daelana, Morrigan's, Stay Winning, Swolister, and Sten. Thank you, Nate, for that marvelous introduction for everybody. Surely you could have acquired some blood before now.
Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
Alright, what the hell do you want me to do next?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
What if they're not there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
This is a really weird place for you to have kept these.
Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Is that also part of the joining?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Alright, where is it?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Alright, got it.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. Finally, a 4-person party. Look at these... Look at these white dudes. Look at this group of white dudes. These guys are... Ash Warriors are interesting. They're just... They add some flavor. They don't really do anything, and I don't think the Royal Knight over there adds anything as well. So we're just going out to the wilds.
Hey, I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
You're currently watching the Blackberry movie. A scene of nerds playing Red Alert multiplayer in 1996. That is quite the trip down memory lane. I've played Red Alert, like in another life. It feels like another life that happened. Alright, actually, hold on.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east.
Yeah, where's
Little
this
blot
guy
you wouldn't
from?
even
I don't
find on a
remember.
map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
Alright, Denerim's the capital. So he's a cupbearer.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
Cougar lore you didn't know. Well, admittedly, I did not play a Red Alert in 1996. I played it much later. Because in 1996, it would not have been in my repertoire of interesting media that I was engaging with. How'd the Grey Warden find you?
I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd.
That was a dumb
He
move.
grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
And then?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
Red Alert's an important video game. Oh, that was the Genesis. Yeah, if I ever had a question about any sort of military game, you're who I would go to, Retro Bear. And that goes for everyone else. If you have questions about military-themed games, Retro Bear is your source. He will have the information. He will know.
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too.
What do you think?
You heard the same speech I did.
All right.
Blood and old treaties.
Blood and old
Off we
treaties.
go into the wilds. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I know. Shut up, Davith. Fucking nerd. Talk to the... Why are we not... Thank you.
I'm ready.
You are ready. All right.
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan
Jory's
recruited me
from
in
Redcliffe.
Hyver, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
No,
I
never
was
been
in
there.
Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Hyver that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Hyver, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
How the hell... This was World Record Men of Valor. Wow, that's awesome. And you're the only person on the list? The entire list is yours, Retro Bear.
Last month, Duncan visited Hyver, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade.
Don't call her
and I shall
heavy.
not falter.
Nate is very much of the trust but verify generation. You wanted to know what category. What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Alright, let's go.
Indeed.
Let's go kill shit. Alright. What have we got here? Send in the warriors. We'll have Alistair. Stop. Get off the desk. Thank you. And we will attack from a distance. Okay, he also has. Alright, that'll be the plan. Here. This will be interesting. The wolves off of him. Okay, everybody's fine.
Any last words? Enough! Push them back! Away with you!
Alright. See, we're fine. I remember this game being harder. I may have to up the... I may end up upping the difficulty to Nightmare. If for no other reason than something that's a bit more of a challenge. Alright, looted all those. Options, gameplay, Nightmare. Let's go. Huh? Game volume suddenly jumped? Let me take a look. Hold on. Sit tight, everybody. Let me see. Maybe it did. I think I may have accidentally bumped the volume button on my mouse. Whoops. Sorry about that. Missionary Jogby, what are you doing out here, Jogby? Alright. Alright, cure for the Mumbari Hound, get the tainted blood, get the Grey Warden cache. And now we've got a corpse. With a letter detailing a path through the wilds that should lead to a place where the deceased is meant to have met his father. Consult the note, a letter to Jogby, for more information. Where is the note? Is it a codex? Notes? Credit. Okay, I've got my credits. Quest related. Here we go. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. Oh, so he was going to see the barbarians, seeing the Avar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building, pass under a fallen tree bridge, pass a submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy walking stone. I think I remember where this location is. Yeah, rip Jogby. Jogby did not make it. Neither did any of these dudes. Oh. That is a dying soldier. Sup, dude?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp.
Alright, let's get him bandaged
I have
up and
bandages
get him...
in my pack.
Get him gone.
Thank you.
Well, even if I haven't started the game, we're on Nightmare mode now. Whether or not I'm ready for Nightmare mode, we'll find out.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Yeah.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be
sucks.
fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100?
So
There's an
many.
entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming danger is part of the test, dude.
That's true.
Know this.
I know,
All Grey
Alistair.
Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning,
I know, buddy.
guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alistair. I swear to God. All right. So I just got a notification that something that I've been waiting to pick up is ready for me to pick it up. So I've only got another half an hour. Unfortunately, I have to end stream a little bit early today. All right. And we get our first look at some Hurlocks. You do a shield bash. We love a good shield bash. Send these two over to this Genlock, who will definitely have... Yeah, a bow and arrow out. Okay, everybody... Oh, Jory's down, or Davith is down. I didn't realize there were so many up here. Yeah, we're fine. See? Not a big deal. Alright, there's one. Volume jumped again. Alright, hold on. Was it the music? By any chance, was it isolated to just the music? It's weird that it's jumping. Alright, hold on. Let me... Okay, we'll see if that helps.
It shall be done.
It doesn't. It doesn't get loud on my side.
Very well.
Which is the more interesting thing. The fact that I'm unaffected. So I'll just have to keep an eye on it. There's not a whole lot of noise right now. Alright. There's the flower. What's over here? No, let's not go over there quite yet. Ah, the lovely death root. Alright. Swing by over here. There they are. Okay. And then Alistair. I don't know, go shield bash a dude. Jory. Hi, buddy. I know. It seems like it happened. So the last 2 times you've mentioned it, it was during combat. Let me know if it happens again. Dorcas McLorcas over here is almost dead. All right. We've got an archer over here.
Right.
All right.
On it.
There, see, we're fine.
It is begun.
It is begun.
As you say.
I think that's the last that I need. I think that's 3 now. How many do I have? Yeah, I've got 3. Now I've got 4 for fun. All right, I found Missionary Rigby.
I shall do it.
Another dead Andrastian. Let's see. Last will and testament of someone named Rigby on the body in the Korcari wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think. I heard something snort. That sounds like a Genlock rogue. There it is. Shield bash him.
Dead yet? If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
That's fine. I guess Davith is gonna be obligatory Eleanor Rigby joke, yes. Alright. See, we're fine.
I am ready.
No, I don't need to talk to you. Go away, Jory.
Indeed.
Nobody wants to talk to you, Jory.
As you say.
Okay, the Warden's cache is over there. So we'll run into our favorite swamp witch, I guess. Oh, and we'll find some floating grass. Alright, let's go over this way. Oh, that's right. We cannot walk in the water. Because it is dangerous. The water is dangerous.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Alistair's peanut gallery commentary will always be funny. And we'll go over this way first. I don't remember this area as well as I should. Check out these rocks. It's just a bunch of rocks. big green-ass rocks. I think the random squirrel noises are also a nice touch for this area. Oh, there they are. Okay, he doesn't have a secondary weapon set.
On it. Quickly, we must fight!
Okay. Exciting Herlock issue.
Get off!
On it.
Jory just hanging out with like 4 arrows out of him.
Don't give them the advantage.
Very well.
Say your prayers. Come, let us end this. Here. No!
You're fine. Everybody's fine. Nobody's gonna die. There, see? We're fine. Everybody panicked for no reason. I found the squirrel. If nothing else, we found the squirrel.
It shall be done.
I think the better question is, why do the Darkspawn have money? Where is it? Mere bitch. There it is.
As you wish.
Oh, there's 3 of them this time.
No quarter shall be given, Maker.
We almost lost Davith.
Now that was a little rough.
Another flower. Don't need it. Almost made a circle. Yes. So now we're back over to that sunken dome. All right. Darkspawn architecture and dead people.
No quarter shall be given.
Okay, and the emissaries cast magic, so.
Right.
Geek the mage. Oh.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
There. A cunning.
Yeah, no shit. Okay.
Trap. It's a trap. If we must fight.
Alistair! Alistair's decided that the things belong on the floor.
Do it quickly. Now you
Davith run off to? Why'd you get yourself flanked, loser?
Yes!
Alright, dirty fighting's up. Oh, Alistair and Davith are down.
Right away.
Thought I told everybody to geek the mage. Well, it's up to Jory now.
As you wish.
Come here, asshole. There.
Ow. My bruises are all bruised now. Send me.
Jeez. Okay, that was a little difficult. That was a little bit. That was close. Sweet, free experience points.
It shall be done.
As long as nobody decides to step in one. Thank you, thank you. And by step in one, I mean also me.
It is begun.
Truly, nothing can stop a group of 4 white dudes.
I shall do it.
Pouches of Ashes, excerpts from local myths and legends. Oh, they were just new codex entries, that's fine.
It is begun.
That's what this country was founded on. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Anything else? I got a fire. I've got this super fun take on this statue. Who says that the Darkspawn don't have art and culture? Where the hell am I? Yeah, we can take him on. Come here, bitch. Come here. There we go. Alright, there's 3 of them. This isn't good. Dirty fighting on this guy. See, we're jiving. We're unstoppable. Nothing can stop this team of dudes. Just guys being dudes. Look at this random head just stuck on this pike. Okay, more Darkspawn art. We're saving the game. That's a good sign, right? There we go. There they are. We got shield bash, we got shield pummel. Let's do a shield pommel over yonder. On that guy. And Davith will do whatever he wants. Which is apparently nothing. Let's see. Okay, can't really see anything. I don't know, go off with Jory. Oh, fuck, another emissary. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh, a Herlock Alpha. We're fucked. Okay, hold on. This might get interesting.
It is begun.
Do not falter!
Time for some fun! Now we do battle!
Well. Gotta get that alpha down. Oh, shit. This is not good. Dude, there's no way that Davith can do this himself. Alright. Second death. Alright, another TPK. That's fine. Ooh. When is the last save? It was recent. It was on the hill.
Right.
We're gonna have Alistair lead in. Alright, hold on. Where's... Alright, I see... Oh shit, no, we got him. Okay. Make them come to us. Okay, they haven't seen us yet.
I am armed.
I am armed.
Here. Away with you. Yes. Get on.
As you will.
Where's Jory? Okay, Jory's right behind me. Are we almost done with this guy?
Bloodshed.
This might also end up being a pretty close one. That alpha hits really hard. There we go. Okay. Now we've got some challenge. Love it.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Concentrated deathroot extract. With a moderate poison, enchanted dagger, some bolts for a crossbow. Alright, swooping is bad. Time for swooping.
I shall do it.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
All of the above. I'm neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated
Yes,
corpse.
boob.
I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
Swooping is
She's
bad.
a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I'm Theron.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Sneaky witch
How very
thief.
eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
My mother. Your mom?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why help us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell me about your mom.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Yeah.
She'll put us all
Go
in a
with
pot,
her.
she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
And if there are boobs, he will call them. He will point and he will shout, "Boob!"
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or
There are
open
certainly
one's arms
boobs,
wide.
Terror.
Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you are crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have
a special pair of blinders made just for Nate.
Oh,
he causes such a ruckus.
Why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Except I didn't get the cash. That's okay.
Yes?
No, Davith, you're fine.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I know. Leave me alone. I want to go back out into the wilds real quick. Because there's a couple things I still need to get. I need to find the path down the hill. Look at that big moon. It's a very, very big moon. Never mind, off this way. This is the direction I wanted to go. There we go.
Cassandra woke up the rays of the sun streaming through the slats on her blinds, cascading over her naked chest. She stretched, her breasts lifting up with her arms as she greeted the sun. She rolled out of bed and put on a shirt, her nipples prominently showing through the thin fabric. She breasted boobily to the stairs and titted downwards.
Fuck you. She breasted boobily. God, that's so funny. Alright, hold on. Got that. Got that. Not doing Sulker's Pass. Path through the wilds that lead to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Find the cache mentioned in the will. Okay, hold on. All right. A tree leaning on a ruined building. Because this is the tree bridge that it talks about. And then past the submerged tower on the right. Sure, that's a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high, ruined arch and a mossy walking stone. Walk up along a path of roots and stones. Okay, an arch. Roots and stones. Over there. There we go. Found it. Alright. I found it. Not again. What are we fighting now? Oh, wolves. Okay, wolves are fine. Come here. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go, wolves. He did in a woo. We're fine. This is fine. Oh.
Very well.
Davith! Davith's having a hard time.
Right. No! Attack! Now we do that. Ooh, we fight. Right to the face.
Most excellent.
There we go.
I shall do it.
Woof.
It is begun.
It has begun.
Very well.
Very well. Alright. There it is. And then standing in between these two assholes. Okay, I found Rigby. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jedha and Redcliffe. What does the cache say? The cache note. This is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I've come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jedha. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I've buried the sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. That campfire? Maybe, I think, if I remember correctly. Did you ever tell us about the time you tried to write a novel about a girl? Nope. I do not believe we have been blessed with that knowledge, Retro Bear. That you owe me a commission for posting my excellent writing. Time to pay up terror. Alright, where's... Here's this campfire. I don't think it's this campfire. Just send an invoice to his people will deal with it. What campsite? I don't remember a campsite. That's not something I can walk up. I can't go over there. At this point, I presume that Ferelden is just a swamp. We killed all the Darkspawn over here. Where the hell is the camp? I have a feeling the Battle of Ostagar on Nightmare Mode is going to be a little bit painful for me.
As you say.
Nothing remains. Okay. Can't walk out there. Where the hell? Just launch myself into oblivion. Oh, here's something shiny. Oh, never mind. That's just an herb. No camp over here. Where the hell did I find Rigby's body? He said in the west? Right? A sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. Well, good news. I'm heading west. There are a lot of Tevinter ruins. I'm gonna be launching Oblivion next. Yes. What a joy. For all of us. Here's this Tevinter ruin. Now what? Oh. Other group. Wonderful. Ah, fuck. Where's the emissary? Where's the emissary? Where are you, you magic casting bitch? All right. All right, someone's definitely gonna have to take herbalism. Oh, shit. That's not good. Alright.
Oh my god.
Come on, Warden. There we go.
This part takes forever.
There. I found the camp. I think that's everyone. Thank you. Like, can we switch? Can everybody become alive now? Stamina draft. Alright. Rigby's Field Journal. Alright, now where's the lockbox? presumably that wasn't it. I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp. Where the hell is it? I found a camp. Can't get over there. Is it over here? Tell me your secrets, Rigby. That I might find your lockbox. I might find your lockbox and have your secrets. Do not keep your secrets from me. Where the hell is it? Unless... that must have been it. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe? I don't know. Shit. Sort by newest. There we go. That will be useful. Mud idol. Cold resistance. Cold damage. Novice flame rune. Rune. Okay, oh, shoot. I am running late to go pick something up. Alright, guys, that's everything that I'm going to be doing for today. We will not get to the Battle of Ostagar today. Go ahead and save. Apparently, I haven't been doing that. Alright, guys, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you guys being here. I know that this is a pretty significant departure from Void Stranger. Yes, please exit the game. Thank you. From Void Stranger, so I really do appreciate you guys being here. I love Dragon Age, but I know that hanging out for RPGs, especially ones that are so lore heavy and conversation heavy, are really just watching movies at this point. So I do appreciate it. So let's see, who's online? Who's doing what? I know it's also quiet because summer break is just getting out for people, and it's been warm weekends, and I don't know if people are going away for a vacation and doing fun things. Let's see who we got. Okay, we've got Family Whale is on. What's Family Whale? Family Whale is doing McPixel? What is that? Unclear. And Candy is online doing Life is Strange, a game that I am... another sort of narrative-heavy game. You are appreciated. McPixel is silly. What is McPixel? I'm not getting a read on it. Let's see. Let's do... I haven't rated Family Whale in a while. It's rare that I catch him on at the right time. So let's go hang out with Family Whale. Family Whale is a really nice streamer. I really like him. He's a musician, and he's great company, and he has some pretty great cats. So, everybody, thanks again for being here. A flash puzzle spoofing the hysterical. That'll be a hoot. So, everybody, go show Family Whale some love. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'll let you know what we're doing. So take it easy, have a great rest of the day, and I don't know, hydrate. Make sure you have a drink, or make sure you have a drink of water. Okay, bye.